Okay, sweet. We're doing it. Chicken, bacon, pepperoni. This is good. It's pretty good. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry now. Holy crap. I gotta swap my switch again. I should probably have them both plugged in. All right. We're going to open it up, but I'm going to prioritize food first, and then we will get into it. You all ready? You all ready? I'm going to start the next day. Girl, you've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Here we go. I'm gonna let you all read. What's happening right now? The Dark Messenger returns. All right. That's right. It's not Faye & Co. now. It's Wright & Co. After a long week of being an attorney, it's now our office. This game is bonkers. In a good way so far. So you know I'm not going to be clean about this pizza. I'm not clean about eating this. Bacon's like dropping off of it everywhere. Oh, the pepperoni fell into the garlic sauce. I think other stuff fell in there too. All these like little bits of pepperoni, I think. Yay, Ace Attorney! We're there! We did it. Can I get some music? No? Okay. Hoping for a little bit of music. Yay, that rocked! Alright, Maya. You all were like, yes, finally! There we go, I can do this. There we go. Music's pretty dope, actually. We're having a quick pizza break. No, it's aware. No, sorry. I just spilled garlic sauce all over this plate. Thank God I have a plate. I did say I was gonna go get Thor. Yes, you heard me call you. A little something something from downstairs. I'm gonna do that in a second. I'll take the plate down. Hang on, bud. I'm almost done, Thor. Okay, did it. Thor, you want peanut butter bone? I'm gonna go get him a peanut butter bone. You all get to listen to this dope theme a couple more times, okay? I'll be right back. I want the rest of the... I want the ice cream now, too. Yeah, I'll be right back. If anybody comes in and asks, I'm just getting Thor some food. I'll be right back. Sorry, it took me a bit. I was trying to mix this up. Pardon. Here we go. You ready? You all ready? Boy. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Yo, what's up, Thon? How you doing? I appreciate the 3 months. What's going on? Hello. New additions to NSO? Yeah. This isn't on there, right? Because I bought it. You'll probably tell me it was on there. Anyway. What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. What's up, money? Ramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? Still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with a samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick! Please, Nick! I got there in took like an hour. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no! It's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Maya was not the killer. So that's why she's innocent and with us now. Or else she would have been, in jail. Ugh. I just heard it. What was the villain's name? Oh, April May? No, it was not the killer. It was Red White. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. I did, the one that Aerith sings. Apparently Aerith sings now. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on Sightsee. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. All right, let's go, I guess. Have a bite of milkshake. Bring up the door. Oh my god. Wow, buddy. You're interesting design. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He looks like a lion. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. I mean, he's got the angry look to him. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ah! Nick! What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Okay. I was gonna say, is this always gonna be the detention center music? But it's not always. Not when we talk to April May. Okay, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. at 10 that morning. 10 o'clock that morning, I guess. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Is that a hole in his chest? Oh my god. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what this Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. I don't know how to do this guy's voice, so I can't like, I'm not landing on any specific thing. You all done? The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Patrick Star, but normal. What's up, Swift? I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. Draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna head out. You think he has a soft-spoken voice? Probably. I don't know how to... Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happens and blow. Okay. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Is her name really Old Bag? Old Bag? Oh yeah, Lock Bro. He could sound like Lock Bro. He looks like Lock Bro. I like that you call him that. That's funny. Oh my god, Old Bag. That's probably why she's so cranky. Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today. Hi. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. Soon find out why. Oh, no. Like, I could imagine a couple names that would fit for her, like, first name or last name or whatever. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer. The victim, dummy. Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Dude, I feel like playing a villain would be really fun. What's up, Matato? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Oh my god. Likes to make puns jokes with the names. Yes, I know. Frank saw it. Red, white with blue core. April, May. Oh, I get it. What about Phoenix Wright? I mean, I get Wright, but Phoenix? What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Ugh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him in peanuts. Enough to make you cry. Because it's so ridiculous and it's funny. Okay. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alrighty. I'll have to go back to the detention center. Right? Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Well, what? No, I'd never do that. He's probably hiding something, but it's not gonna... But he's not gonna be guilty. It's just gonna be something else. Probably. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. The security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. We could go with that, Blaze. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Somebody probably dressed in his outfit. It's probably somebody wearing his outfit. You work in a law office? This is like exactly how it works, right? Your law office, it's like, this is exactly how it goes. The attorneys do detective work, and when people break, when they're being cross-examined, like they go psycho and start screaming. And it only takes like a couple of objections, and like you're done in like 2 days, right? It's great. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. This is so good. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back. Hi. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. To think he would entrust his fate to the youths of such unreliable parents. She's smarmy's a good word. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, or my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick! Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Oh my god, she stole it. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Okay. Outside Studio 1. Oh boy, that is weird. Why is the head off of the body? I knew he'd be back. You all made it too obvious that he would come back. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective! Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Well, you made him feel bad. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Oh, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. That's funny. I like that. I'd say he's a character, all right. A mascot. A monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. Yeah, why is his head off of his body? Looks kind of busted. Yeah, subtlety is definitely in this game. We got the surprise evidence. Uh-huh. The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off? There's no way. Took that tree down with it too. That's odd. That is odd. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! Hey, it's locked! Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Oh, that looks helpful. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a murder plate on the... Oh, a number plate. A murder plate? There's a number plate on the camera. ST1-307. How's your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's... Hey! I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. 2:30 p.m. Okay. He does like saying pal. So funny. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? Yo, what's up, Satora? I know, it's my first time! that exciting? I showed her my badge. She gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no, Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, send help. I'm sorry, Racer Biscuit. Your name happens to come from the main series, Game 6. Oh, nice. I think I'm watching the original. I'm going to be playing the original 3. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. I feel like I've seen... Oh my god, deja vu right here. Deja vu right here. I've seen this. I've seen this. I've literally seen this. And this is the only part of this game that I've seen. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found already. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. But this is like the only bit. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. But don't worry, I didn't remember it until just now. Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that! I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Yeah, the camera, yep. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. This is a great game series. I have so many people coming in to say that. I know, I've heard good things about it, but I'm finally playing it. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1 p.m. The murder happened at around 2:30, right? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know what is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was joking. Can I see that photo? Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. You think the lady's involved? I mean, I don't think she's gonna be doing Powers any favors. But she didn't like him. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go. We are 3 subs into our next hour. Da-da-da-da-da. Way too thrilled about the prospect of Will dying? You mean being arrested? Will Powers is the one who was... Yeah, being found guilty. He's not dying. Yeah, see, because she's, like, upset. Is it Jack Hammer? Is that what the guy's name is? Ugh. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and you can blame him. Okay, I'm gonna have another bite. About the security camera. Yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? And it snaps photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. How do we get here? Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. How do we get here? Look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Must be neat to have the star. Oh, must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room is not locked. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean find? You never know. There may be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's a murder weapon, for crying out loud. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh, wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? All right. Oh, this is important. Metal grate on the drain there has been taken care of. It's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Aha! Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Or a small person. Electric-powered bike. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? It's also like having a smaller car. Half-finished backdrop for a stage. Looks like a castle. Probably the old Tokyo castle. One step further. Get in the dressing room. I'm almost done. I feel like I've been eating like half the stream. I'm sorry. Howard's dressing room. This is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the sign cream. Near the crime scene. The sign cream? I mean, those are real words, at least. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. What's in here? It's supposed to be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. She did it anyway. Look! An employee card key that must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Tea and cookies. I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Regular suits in among the costumes here. This must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he uses in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. I think that's it. In this, they don't really tell you if you found everything. Hi. Anything else to say to you? No. We're gonna go in Studio 1. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. We're gonna head in, right? There's nothing else to say to you? Okay, no, cool. Alright, Gumshoe. I'll see you later. Bye. A lot of investigation here. Alright, we see the body. There's just like a chair behind. There's not much there. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. I outlined where Jack Hammer's body... Yeah, it is Jack Hammer. His body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I think he was stabbed before and then put in the costume by the person who killed him. And the person who killed him was also, like, walking by in costume. So they wouldn't know who it was. I mean, like, oh, they were sparring in costume. When really he just got stabbed and then put in the costume. So that's why there was no bloodstains, because he had been stabbed previously and then brought onto set or something. We'd have to find the other location. This is like even more detective work. I don't know, I'm too used to playing Danganronpa games and shit. That stuff always happens. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But, you know. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl's out there. Why can't I look at that? Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that! Oh. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know! No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? I've never heard a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Hi there. Simultaneously Wright and Rock. You never know. Oh, I forgot to put this on earlier. Boom. Now I'm gonna get people that can't read. I know, right? Milkshake. up, girl? Your name Penny? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yeah, Penny. What's her last name? Farthing. Let's go real old school.
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence.
Oh, I see. Oh, the security guard's right there. That's so funny. Wait a minute. The security guards are there. She came in to watch the rehearsal? Huh.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
Oh my god, she eats with them too? She's just like obsessed with it.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am?
What kind? No. No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Neo old Tokyo. Okay. Let's go put the old lady on blast. Oh, okay, stuff's happening.
What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Alright, man.
What? What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure the Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin.
No, ma'am.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just... No, don't say that! Talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays.
Oh, boy. Okay, well, I'm just gonna eat while she's talking. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Which one was it? Oh, God. Chat, which one was it? Shit. Is it 307? Help me. Yeah. They're entered. I printed out the data for that date. See what we've got. I was right, he's in costume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? He's too short for the suit, isn't he? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m. photo number 2! What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. That means we'll get to see photo number 1 probably during the trial. Hey, Nick, can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? No, that's beefier than... Unless I beefed it up. They seem short, though, right? I think they're way too short. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, checking some stuff. Pants are too long for those legs. Exactly. That's something I noticed. Okay. Ugh, I don't have to stop to eat now. Don't worry, I just had more sugar and dairy. So good for your throat. 15 streams! You doing it, Ben? Appreciate that. Are we against Edgeworth again? I swear to God. Yes, we are. Oh man, we're always gonna be with the same judge. And Edgeworth. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. The May case? I mean, it was red white. Because they showed it in the beginning. We just had to find him and then narrow it down. I mean, we won. We defended ourselves. And we actually got to prosecute. Maya, being a spirit medium, became possessed by her sister, who had just died, who helped us right at the end of the case. Right before we were about to be, like, convicted. She helped with some names that made the bad guy basically break and admit his wrongdoing, because he was already emotionally unstable, so. I know, right, Mr. Asturia? If this one becomes a murder victim, yeah, probably. Anyway. Yes, sir, I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? This is the third case, technically. So we had the case of your friend Larry Butts, and then you were defending him, and then in the second trial, you're defending Mia's sister, Maya, when Mia dies. And so this is the third case. But this is the second main case. The first one is definitely like a tutorial. So yeah. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. We need to go to Studio 2 as well. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. The young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. That stab wound. Good grief. Oh, I guess that is the suit. With it open, it's like fake. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Skip it. I feel pretty confident. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh, I want to tear her down right now! Will the witness declare her name? Oh no, what's her first name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
It's like, what the fuck? Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Like Wendy, like windy? Like a windy old bag? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Wendy old bag theory. So just call me Grandma. Yes,
Object! I object to the witness's talkativeness! Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony? No, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag.
Here we go. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I have met this lady. Yeah. I don't think she saw Mr. I'm going to call that out right now. That's standing out to me as well. Some errands to run that morning. In the callback that we see, she's standing there watching them practice. So, I'm confused about that. Let's look over our court evidence. The murder did not happen at 2:30 p.m. Happened at 2 o'clock p.m. No, wait. No, the photo was taken at 2 p.m. Half an hour? I think we all want this lady out here ASAP. It was Powers, that man right there. Hold it. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Objection! God, objection! Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. It's way too short! What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness. Oh no, he's being chased by a ghost girl? Sorry, I get distracted by Bird when he's yelling. Yeah. If I ever just stop and go like this when you hear screaming, I'm seeing what happened on Bird Street. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh, nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? Prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Speechless. Okay. Freaking possessed, I know, right?
What's up, Beta?
What'd you say? Okay.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene.
Wait, whoa, you said you weren't there.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
You said you were out running errands. This is what I'm saying.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Wait, did you break the spear? He broke the spear.
Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
No, it's too small for him. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. First her until she squeals. Wait a minute. First things first. You said you were out running errands, you big liar. Hold it. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed her where it hurt.
Look, let's just skip over this part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. Oh, it's all wrapped up. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? Well, she seems pretty sure that Powers is in that photo. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. Let's try here. Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See, and you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
Okay. Wait, can I call her out for being there, please? Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant? She was moving backdrops and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. I don't know which one. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to keep doing this. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where's the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure you're sure, Your Honor? I feel like wait and see is bad. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Stop doing that! I hate you. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Continued.
The time of poor Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, right? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
No, that's not true. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Someone else could have gotten in.
If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
He doesn't like it either. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
That gate, though, the drain.
I don't know. I don't know. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. Does that mean anybody else? No one else went there. That's what nobody else? What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
Do we think it was the assistant?
Not to mention...
She has the small frame to get through that drain.
If they had, I would have seen them. What am I not getting? Ugh!
I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. This is the last one. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. I don't know what you want from me, game. I'm probably trying to jump ahead to an answer that I can't get to yet. And so my brain can't figure out what other parts and pieces I need to get to the answer I'm looking for. So I think I'm caught in a trap of, I want to get to this point based on something that I saw, and yet I can't. That's what I'm trying to get that brought up. That is certainly a thing with Ace Attorney games. Yeah, so I'm like, I want to talk about the drain. I think that's an important note that could have to do with the security guard. But I don't know how to bring it up. So I'm just gonna have to fucking just, I don't know, take hit points? I don't fucking know. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate to the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture? Oh, right, this is photo number 2. What was photo number 1? I forgot that we need to bring that up, too. Here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the words, oh, the photo I printed the words. Okay, so now we're bringing up photo number 1. Okay. I just guessed that the photo could be relevant, and fortunately, I got it, and now we're bringing up the other thing I knew would be brought up in the trial. How amazing do I feel? I don't know, I feel fine. Like my camera, my festive. I think I'm gonna take off I think the candy canes are a bit too much. They're too big. Maybe I take one off and I shrink the other one. Maybe. Yeah, anyway. Even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Read it. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Yay! Order, order! Sometimes blind guessing. Yay. Secret voice controls. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence, I love how when he gets the paper out and he's always like, excuse me. The evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. If there was only data for 1 of the photos, who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. No, but the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to be. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Eddie boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Oh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper, too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Wait, actually? You could actually yell objection? No, you couldn't. Objection! You could? What? That's so cool! That's actually legit! What the fuck? You're not, I wish there was a little mic on here we could yell objection! So what would it do when you yelled that? It was finicky. But what would you do, when it worked correctly, what would it do? That's so dope. I see. Your testimony, please. You can point with the Wiimote. That's cool. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera computer and check them.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
It would act like you hit the objective, take that button. That's cool. Could you only do objective or take that? Could you do take that? Pressing a witness on a statement. But objection is like you presenting evidence. Did you actually guess that and then everybody else followed up and confirmed? That's so funny. Hold it, objection, and take that all worked. Just loud noise, yeah. That's so good. Oh my God. I'm sure the microphone is finicky. Absolutely. Of course. It's a DS. It's not like a professional. Anyway. It's not like this bad boy right here. Okay. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. You're being funny until you were right.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking, you see.
Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay, tell me... Hold it! Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy? Dude! And he's the one who could have crawled through the grate.
Steel samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. Only one was there that day.
Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Yeah, there's the drain!
The grate has been loose for a while. At least outside, and, well, that's where they come in.
Come in through the drain?
I told you there were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Yeah, but the person in the costume was really short, right? Oh, order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
In 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right! As I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. No forgetting vital information this time.
Woo! What's up, Hi? How you doing? All right, you all. 2 hours to go, but we can still add another 5 hours
to the marathon. If y'all want to see some Minecraft hide and seek or get us closer to Final Fantasy 14. How was the boy in the heron? I'm going to try and go see it on Monday. Did you like it? I don't want to know much about it. I just want to know if you liked it. Took your money but hasn't done anything? What the fuck? That's annoying. It was good. Okay. What? So yeah, we are almost at wait, we only have 1 hour left. We've added 2 hours to the marathon, to the subathon, which only leaves us with 1 hour. We can still add 5 more hours and take us into a 3rd day. As a reminder, we're also taking a 5-minute recess from the game. As a reminder, here are the incentives. We have our holiday bake sale. We are almost at Minecraft hide and seek, which would be a community thing with you all. where you try to find Bird and I, which should be fun. I appreciate the support you've given for sure, Mr. Rister. Thank you. I'm sorry that you've had the flu though. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Like recover quickly. That sounds awful. I'm sorry. And feel free to call me Foo. So much it's easy. It's 2 letters for you to type out. It's great. You've gifted 2? What? And it just hasn't worked? It's okay, Surma. It apparently has done nothing. That list looks fun. Yeah, we'll go over the list, but like, that's annoying. What the heck? Get an issue trying to sub to. That times 25. Are you just preemptively, Maznik? You had an issue trying to sub to. You just did that? Something just popped up saying 25 subs are gifted, but didn't say so. What? What's happening? Oh my god. Twitch, why are you being like this? Oh, I believe you gifted a sub, Pie. I know you. Hold D's. Wait, hold D's. What was the other one? Hold D's nuts. I was waiting for a break to hit the alert button because it didn't look like it set off your timer or an alert, and I didn't want to interrupt the game. No, that's okay. Let's do it. Let's try to figure it out now. What's happening? We got a 25er? Does this say what happened? The last thing that's on my stream elements is an anonymous gifted sub an hour ago. And thoughts an hour ago. What? Oh my god, did somebody just try to gift 25 subs and it didn't work? What were my sub points before? Were they at 686? I thought they were like 672. It just said 25. It didn't say who did it, and nothing showed up saying who got them. Yeah, I don't see anything in chat. That's where you would see it. That would have spammed chat. Oh my god. Do we need to go to Twitter or something and see if there's like tech issues happening with Twitch right now? This is a very unfortunate time for that. If that's the case.
Just resubscribe.
Okay, there's a Prime Gaming.
Everyone knows how long you've subbed for.
I just hit the share your streak button or whatever you want to call it, and that also didn't work. Okay, well, just worked. You have to try a few times and refresh a few times. There it goes. What the what? Oh my god. Oh my god. For those who are gift subbing, like, so nice. Hello? I appreciate it. That was like a minute ago. Should we give it a couple minutes? Okay, so Sushi, your thing showed up for 10 months. Thank you again. I appreciate it. It just showed up though. And that should add an... And now dead foxes are working. Oh, now it went up to 6. What the fuck?
You gifted a sub to
And what about the 25? This happened to somebody else recently. Like 2 months ago. And I think it took him like a while to get a refund on it. Oh, I'm so upset about that. Who did the 25? Was that Mr. Rister? Yeah, it happened to Trainer, exactly. Because Twitch decided to derp out. I feel so bad. Here's you. And now a new sub gift works. It's like it glitches out for a little while and then it's like, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally working.
You gifted a sub.
Which is shit for real. My God. But of course it's not going to work when they're 25 gifted. Are you joking right now? I should add the hour. I just don't know if it's going to, like, the subs will work on my end. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, Maznik saw the 25. Oh, there it is! Wait, or was this you, Mr. Rister? Was that it? Was that it? We think that was what it was? Did it finally go through? Or was this a new one?
You gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Did you do it anonymously or no? I'm sorry to call you out. Is it working now? I really hope it's all working. You think so? You think it was anonymous originally? I hope. The 25 was anonymous? I mean, just now it says anonymous, but you mean like a few minutes ago? Okay, this makes me feel better. I just want to confirm. I have seasonal ones, yeah.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
A few minutes ago. Okay. Okay. So I think we're good. I'm just sorry you don't get to sleep. It's okay. I started early enough where I'd be ending around the time I try to go to bed. So it's fine. Yesterday I went to bed very late for me. Like late even for me. Today it won't be as bad. But thank you so much. Let's go. We have 2 more hours now. 2 more hours instead of 1, and we can still extend another 4 hours. We could do another 4 hours plus. That would lead us into tomorrow and get us closer to. Oh, we're over 700 points. That means Minecraft hide and seek. Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. Just put me in court. I can defend like nobody's business. Oh my gosh. All right, thank you so much. We are now doing Minecraft hide and seek, getting closer to the Game Shuffler stream part 2, which means like we've done one before, but yeah. Baby Jeebus. Baby Jeebus. Thank you so much, Missing Mouse, for gifting us up as well. Thank you again, Mr. Rister. Huge hype. Big appreciation. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We're already in a level 3 hype train because of all that, you all. Oh my God. And I'm sorry, Pi, that the other 2 gifted from you didn't work. That's so silly, but I hope it does end up coming through somehow. Thank you so much. Let's go. This is a good time. It's a good time to get in on it. 9 out of 25 if we want to hit hour 9. Let's hit 9 hours, baby. You can see me play more of this game. Or we can swap to Suika game later if we get extra time. Suika game would be good. Don't y'all want to watch Suika game? Or Minecraft. We can do Minecraft as well. Yeah, anyway, Big Sale's happening. Minecraft Hide and Seek's happening. Just Dance Discord stream with requests on is happening. And then, Game Shuffler stream could be on there. I'll put on a special game for you that we could swap between. Final Fantasy 14 story mode, baby. That's we're less than 200 points. We're on the way. We're on the way. Hoping there's a change. Yeah, Pi. That's annoying. I'm sorry. At least it was just 2 gifts, right? If it doesn't go through, it should end up getting refunded to you. Kind of surprised the 25 went through, but yours didn't. Oh, on something else. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, started from 2019. Oh my gosh. Gotcha. Just ARR story mode? Oh, this whatever single player something is supposed to ship in 2020. Have you emailed about it like multiple times? Okay, what else? I think it's been a 5-minute recess. Anyway, Super Metroid in the Samus cosplay is not as much sub-related, but it will help me save up for new PC parts, which I need. And that's why that's different than a sub-goal, which is what keeps the thing going longer. So, yeah, anyway. Cool. That's all the info. Let's get back into the game. Message you about 14. Okay. It's just now shipping. Oh my god. Cat has to pick one song. What do you mean? Anybody who's subbed or something, like gifted a sub, can pick songs if you want to do a song request? That's all you, Mr. Rister. It's not chat. It's you. Or Mystic Mouse, for example. Or, Pie, if Pie actually wanted to. Or Dead Fox. Or Sushi. You all can request songs if you want to do that. You don't have to, but you absolutely can. Need the song list. Here's the subathon info. Here's the song list. Again, song list is not full. It's not like super fleshed out yet, but it's got some stuff. Got a good amount of the Disney stuff I know how to sing. 42 pounds for a board game? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. It's the first day of court. That's right. Mr. Powers? Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume is off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Thank you all for waiting, by the way. I'm sorry, why are you showing me this now? Frick, it's not working. Sorry, my dashboard just was weird. We got an ad playing in 3 minutes. Okay! Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. Call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other... the security lady? The assistant girl. Assistant girl and security lady. Security lady is the choice I want to pick. Assistant girl's on Willpowers' side, though, so I'm not sure. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
But what? Whippersnapper!
That's true. I think I picked the right person. Order, order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you!
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1 at the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in this costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see.
Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here.
Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Oh, it's a divinity one. That looks cool. That looks dope. Bye. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I feel like, why do they even give me the option? Give Granny a break. I don't want to press further. I mean, why would I ever back down? I feel like backing down is like a giving up. It's like a game over. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You just resubscribe. You're sharing it now.
Everyone knows how long you subbed for. Thank you so much for the 91 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, a lot of people just have a lot of love for this game, which is great. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy. The one whose photo I erased.
He was only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? The boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
What's up, Jeepa?
Gosh.
I've lost numerous trials in this game. Really? Is another collection coming soon? Oh. Yeah, I'm playing this on the Switch. I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Do I? I've already used that. Let's use this spear. This could fuck me up. I don't. Not right. Oh, it might be the photo. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. The very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay! Kid me cannot piece evidence together. Oh, gotcha.
Well, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
Oh my god. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Gumshoe? My lips were sealed.
What? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. What? They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Who was there? Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
I'm sorry? The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. That means they could have walked over and they didn't need to walk by in a freaking suit.
Studio 2? What do you mean there was a Studio 2? Of course stuff could happen from Studio 2! Oh my god. I should have said something out loud earlier. That's okay. If you look at the guide map, here it is. So it's past the gate. You wouldn't be able to see it. It wouldn't be caught on camera. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
Sure. Said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been in the studios that day. Like, I guess pressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Get as much information as we can.
They said they had nothing to do with it. When did they say that? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think that's all the questions I have to ask. We're probably done. So they were actually in the studio.
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Okay, I think I'm good now. What? I have to keep going? So you're told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. You were all in on it.
I don't know what else. Them? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, the director, we have already gone through this. We did this. I think I'm gonna take a break now. I think I'm good now. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of. Yeah, you should be angry. I understand, Your Honor. Sends the day's proceedings and the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. I cannot do this man's voice. I can't do like an old gruff man's voice. Excuse me. I can do girls and kids and old women sometimes. Like gruffy men? No. Like this guy. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. But now's my chance to get the material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
To be continued.
Whoo! Alrighty. 14 more sub points. We had another hour to the day. More time for Ace Attorney. More gameplay. The more time we get today, the more we can do some Suika game. $16 more what? More gameplay. More fruits. More birds screaming in the background. Don't you all want that? Let's get it. Now that subs are working again. Yeah. Oh, what a day. This one needs to come in. Okay, I'm gonna go let Pixel in. Sub points? I thought you said 14. Oh, 16. You're right. Yeah, it is 16. Let me let Pixel inside. She barking outside. Hi, sorry. Ended up using the restroom. I really just walk off stream during these. It's good. It's good to get up. Keeps me more awake. Okay. Sick to the stomach. Ginger. It's supposed to help. Gatorade will just give you electrolytes, which doesn't mean it's going to like ease up on your stomach. That's more for potential dehydration. Things like that. Pulled out my earring. Yeah, an easy soup would be fine. Might have a lot of sodium though. Chicken and stars. And not a lot of chicken. But yeah, I hear ginger's good for your stomach. I think mint might be, but I wouldn't know personally since I don't like it, so I don't use it for anything. Applesauce. Ooh, bread. Yeah, bread and rice. Things that can soak up anything bad in your stomach. Yeah, things that can soak up all the bad shit. Drink milk. Ginger ale. The carbonation in ginger ale can help if you need to get out gas, or it might create additional gas. So I don't know. You never know. Ginger ale sometimes help me, and most of the time it doesn't. But I think it depends on. I just get random like digestion bleh. More so. Yeah, if you're feeling dehydrated, then the soup or the Gatorade will theoretically help. Anyway. Let's go. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Let's go. Can I hear about, I want to hear, tell me about your director and your producer. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. I can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, she didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. That's it? Crackers and water. Yeah. Again, yeah, things that help soak up whatever's feeling bad in your tongue. Pepto-Bismol. A Coke? Probably the carbonation in it, Ben. So a ginger ale would probably be similar. Bread, carbs with a sour stomach since it can turn to sugar and feed yeast imbalance. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the same thing with ginger ale. I don't know. A lot of sugars. I don't really understand the appeal of Lethal Company, but I do enjoy how much fun people are having with it. It's a goofy kind of horror multiplayer. It's a very goofy game. So kind of what you make of it, like, it's a game that you kind of shouldn't take too seriously, you know? Which is what the boys are doing right now. Okay. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this! I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright, we're going to the studio. You're not helpful. Might have to come back. 2:16. So when we have a time like this, that usually means that we're on the right track. Small sips at a time.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Old back in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry on film equipment. Huh, free donuts? Main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Let's go to Studio 2. She definitely was, yeah. How do you do egg drop soup?
Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It's down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Looks like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick, let's go inside!
I think it's okay. Oh well, it's locked.
Oh, shucks.
There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. I don't mean this to be mean, but I don't understand people when they say they can't cook. Yeah. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plate.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Is it? An incinerator. An incinerator? Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. What do you mean? Dude, the costume's gotta have been burnt in there. That's where the costume was burnt. How is that not an important clue? They probably burnt the costume in there. What? Order a bunch sticking in the fridge. Oh my gosh, you all. I would want to learn stuff like that. That type of soup would be cool. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay. Nick, because I think like Phoenix. His friend Larry called him Nick growing up and she liked that. So she says Nick. I think that's short for Phoenix. Which is fair. I like Phoenix though, but whatever. So it would be Grand Theft Auto, you're right.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey.
Hi.
WP's lawyers, right?
Why is that taped up?
I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that train.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I'm kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick, we can?
Oh, she's serious? Oh. Now I feel like we're gonna find evidence in there. So I want to open it. Fuck. Let's do it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hiya!
There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do. Look in there. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it.
The kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live free of guilt. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay, now I feel bad for taking it off. I thought we might find some evidence. Window, the glass is frosted so I can't see inside. Hey, we're not thieves, but we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Now I feel bad for removing the drain.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess I snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping?
I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. He's been acting shady about leaving his trailer the whole time. So, I don't know. Huh. She's got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolf been found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. what they want to happen.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I'm sorry. We ripped the drain gate open. I'm sorry. I thought there might be something in it that was important to the investigation.
You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
So how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
And those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah. Can you believe it?
What's up, Solid? How you doing?
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them. But I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Can you tell us more about that boy? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
They were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
Producer, huh? My battery's about to beep. Really, really annoying.
Here.
So annoying. Well, I have the helmet. I should. I have to ask. Somebody was making one for me, which is really, really cool. I'll have to see like how that's going. Okay, where are we at? We're almost at hour 7 out of 8. We are 16 sub points away from adding an hour. So. Games are set in an alternate universe America with Japan's legal system and mention of Tokyo and Mount Fuji. Okay. Hi. 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 Parody of the Japanese legal system. So when they ported it to the West, it's America, but not. Okay. Japanifornia. Hi. Who's you? I'll give you like a minute. So weird the Phoenix doesn't have a license. Yeah. Also, oh yeah. Got like just over an hour. If we want to increase the time, we can still increase by 4 more hours today, which could take us into tomorrow. Keep that in mind. Hey, you better pay that pun tax. Get us to 10 out of 25. 30 seconds. And you're going in jail. I forgot what I was... Yeah. Feel free to check out the incentives if you haven't.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Co.
Who is that? What? How does anonymous gifter keep coming into the chat?
You gifted us.
Who is that? I have a tiny peepee from Pi.
You gifted us.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to 10 hours!
You gifted us.
Oh my god! 50 subs?
You gifted
Who
us
did
something.
that?
Congrats.
Who is this? Ah! Anonymous gifting! This keeps happening! know who you are.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
But I appreciate you. I have to, that's all I can say. What am I supposed to say? Yesterday's reached 12 hours, yeah. Oh my god. Right now we're going to 2:30. No C for you. I know, Drain Zero, that is the point. But I'm like, I want to thank somebody. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs. That's a lot.
You gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
How much time this one can reach? What? 12 hours every day. 12 hours per day. We can go through 12 hours tomorrow, and then we won't have time for more subathon days until it'll be like another week before we could do more subathon days. Just due to hotfix and meetings, and I have to travel one day and things like that. We have a guest staying next weekend. It's gonna be hard to fit in more subathon days. It might just be these 3. But yeah, still, very, very nice. It's very nice.
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu.
Okay.
Congrats. You gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats. Thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you for.
Oh, there's a crash. Something happened. Something happened.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
30 subathon days.
Gifted a sub
I
to
just
Kung Fu.
can't. In December, I just can't do that, unfortunately. I would want to do more, but I always have too much shit going on. Even after Christmas and New Year's, I'm going to have to get ready for AGDQ, and then when that's over, I'm going to have to meetings on certain days for, you know, FF, for Frostbite Towels, right? So that's why we just do multiple days of stuff, and you all are great.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
I appreciate it a lot. It's just gonna help me do what I do for the next month or so, and then we're gonna figure it out. Nick, what was that noise? It's a subscription. They're sub gifts, Maya. Maya, they're sub gifts. They're gifts in chat. People are getting subs right now. People out there just getting subs. Less than 400 from a goal I set. A goal you set? What do you mean? From a goal you set? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Oh, man. Oh, okay, it's almost up.
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
NX. Okay, we have 4 more. We're almost there. Oh, that's Bird.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
I said if you got to 1050, I would do a Bowsette cosplay.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Was it 1050, really? It wasn't like 1K? That's what I put on as my 1K incentive. Right now I don't have anything because I don't know if we'll get that close. It's gonna be revealed if we get close enough. Is this out of order? Wait, is this out of order?
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Oh no, this is out of order. Snake Ob was supposed to be the last one. This PR. Why are they all out of order? Oh my god. Transier, thank you so much for gifting a sub to I Spy. If you hear screaming, of course it's Bird. How dare you, you incredibly nice person. Oh, here, by the way. Info for you. Oh, somebody already did it. I'm sorry. I was not paying attention. You can click on that. I have a whole page. It's got all the info. It's got all the info. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one on the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Security guard station. I can see the computer. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Maybe this will get her to move out of the way. What? WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau? Huh? What are these developments happening right now? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? Salmonella? I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Really? You're the Salmonella? I know it's, yeah, I see that it's lead speak. Yeah, it's awful. I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. RFL. Well, what is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot! Ew, you're so gross. Hey, did you a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock source. Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Bring Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. RFL, Lumao. The Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright, buddy. What? The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the crime? On the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Oh, I wonder... I think I'm doing too, like, surfer dude for him. Be more, like, nerdy. Like, nerdy. Like, we had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. But I don't know. I've already started, so it's fine. We had a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. Where are my fake glasses? I don't think I have nerdy enough glasses for this dude. I only have my baddest ones in there. Anyway. T-bone steak, was it? Yes, Suxors! Hey, missing out on food. Nick, what does Suxors mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4.
The producer, the bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean the Vasquez?
I don't get that one.
Divas, please?
I don't know.
She's a genius.
Yeah, Diva, but what about the part for the last name? Oh, well. This is my first time playing this. Yes. That's correct.
Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai.
Subathon, what's up, Rubu? I saw you got a sub the other day. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine, got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweat.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Okay. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay, bye, I guess. I've looked around. Why are you in there? Wait, I need to know why this guy's in there. All the stuff is still checked off.
Aha!
Wait, why is she out?
You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that.
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get away. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About that kid you saw.
I see him again. I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. She's not gonna talk to me.
I see him again. I'm taking him down.
Okay, I'm gonna go back over here, I guess. Thought they let us borrow it. Who is in there? Fuck. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? How do I do what you just said? You gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. No point hanging out here. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What? There's more stuff? What else do I do with the studio? What else am I supposed to do with the studio? What? Ugh! I don't know what to do. Where did that girl go? Hey, no touching! Oh, and here's the boy. Okay, so I just have to go back and forth. Okay. It's that kid! It's the photography kid. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that train. Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. This rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion check. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackett. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. All right, kid. Everybody's here. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay. Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw him! I saw everything! What? But no way I'm telling you, losers! What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? There's sleeping stuff. There's sleeping sleeping whatever shit that they put in Steel Samurai's food. Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. She's gotta be gone chasing him. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped! Maya sure looks happy. Grab it, son. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. I'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Just go steal shit and go? We're so bad. We are so bad. Oh my god. Alright, let's get in there. Let's do it. Yoink. It's not stealing if we get it back. Great influence. We're a good team. Hey, you know, we do what we gotta do. We're not falsifying evidence. We're just committing crimes to help our clients, okay? We're committing non-harmful crimes to help our clients rather than falsifying evidence, okay? We're stealing to get real evidence. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick! Ah, not that eager. Let's get in there. Here's the meeting room. The singing samurai. Samurai Summer. Dynamite Samurai. What's up, girl? Look at you. Oh my god, I love your whole vibe. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who made you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. Hi, hun. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? A ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Poster's quite old. Wow! It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai and a horse. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. That's where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. All right, hun. Hi. Day of the crime. How do you not get hit on by the director all the time? You probably scare him too much. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. It's faster. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Oh my god, she's being a hard ass. About the director. Salmonella, wasn't it? Was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. I think I'm gonna have to do that first. I think we're gonna have to go find it. She is rude and dismissive. Bye. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me this script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is boned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Just snacks on the table. What now? The snacks! There was twice as much here before. Oh, you were past our expiration date anyway. RFL. Biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Where do we think it would be? Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. In the trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without it. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Interesting. Why don't we talk about that? I feel like that should be more relevant. What would cause it to be knocked over? My brain is like, woof! What would cause the monkey head to get knocked over? That we've seen. Heavy camera. A crane. A sword probably would not be able to slice through it. I don't know. I'm distracted now. Okay, let's keep going. Got the script on the chair. Find what we need to and get out of here quick. Right here. No, that's not it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! It's all dirty. Good work. Now we're thieves stealing scripts. Yeah, we're doing an errand for the producer. We're just moving stuff around within the... There you go. Here, we found it. Your script. I would not have given it to her. I would have been like, now you answer our questions and we will hand it to you. There's an incinerator outside. Do you want me to throw it away? You need to cooperate. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers.
Right? Am I a suspect? Yes? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Theft and destruction of property. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? But Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, yeah, see, this is what we were just talking about. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. I don't believe that it... I don't believe that. It didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? And you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. That was on purpose. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See, goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Well, he took sleeping pills, so he was asleep. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. The kid! Kid would have been a good witness. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. I knew it was Mia! That's why I started talking like her. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right! Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. It's booby time! Yeah, her boobs just expand when she's Mia. It's so funny. And she used the beauty mark, right? And then it goes away again. The kid did have a camera! Yeah, wait, careful. If you've played this before or seen it, please don't say anything in chat. So just be careful.
Also, conjecture and speculation is also like iffy in chat because if you guess something that ends up being right, then it's accidentally a spoiler for me. So just be careful. Yeah. So it looks like you're guessing, but just be careful with the guesses. Okay. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? Boy, of course. Yeah, that's why the whole thing. Yeah, I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers? Okay. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Hey, what's up? Did you get him? Find him? There you go. How about that? What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper! A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Give me the camera that he had. Do you have the camera? My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. She okay? Hyperventilate? That's what she's doing, right? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. Miss Oldback, might I... No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade. I wonder. Oh my god. The key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just to be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay. I think I'm gonna need this. I'm not gonna trade that. The guide mat. She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, the card key to Studio 1. Yeah, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his big fan. His fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I'll enter the card key. I've done what I needed to do. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Must be the hostage she was talking about. Look on the back of it! Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. he there? There he is! He's back! Hey. Hey, you, wait a sec! Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah. Name's Cody Hackins. Pie! Pie. It's a pie. Pie! Context! Context! You two. Ugh. I think he ran into the dressing room. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Do you mind helping us out, please? Oh, I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. It's like a little persuasion's necessary, maybe a bribe. I was just trying first. Cody. Does this look familiar? Hey! You are! You are? Huh? You are! You know, ultra rare! Card's really hard to get! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb! I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already known, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? What's the secret? Where's the secret rare? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? Either something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Oh boy. Maybe he'll have one at the detention center. No, he wouldn't keep one with him. Maybe Maya will have one. The other, I'm gonna look in the trailer first, though. Oh, it's the assistant. Oh! What are you doing in here? You gotta get him rated. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always. Oh, pie. I forgot to check. Thanks, Suge. Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say.
Fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Oh.
Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need. I don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
There we go. I knew this would work. Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting excited about? Yes, trade! Oh my god.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Alright. Very valuable.
Yahoo!
There she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Alright, let's go.
Oh god, it took forever to get back here. What's up, dude? How about this? See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! Gotta give it to me!
Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot!
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Alright, finally!
So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess.
Judging him by his looks, you have to look at his actions, his life!
Yeah, look at that outfit. The director has the same hair. Oh my god. I feel like you just traded a non-hollow Blastoise for a first edition hollow Charizard or something. Yeah. Right? Trading card for... not jury duty. Taking the witness stand, it's very different. That was not updating. What the frick? Weird. Okay. Yeah, the witness stand is worth at least twice as many cards as jury duty. Oh my god. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
His fighting skills. I don't think it's something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, with Zam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
All pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow.
Oh my god, so he did it in the studio. He got a picture of the actual death. Holy sh! Please let me borrow that.
Got 'em all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So people always giving stuff to Mia. What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. Oh my god, Bird.
I saw everything.
Oh well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. A plus. Here's 10. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 p.m. or 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. Must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. The director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. Got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah!
Oh, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Yeah, Gumshoe, what the fuck? Why did you have to be here? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that...
Close.
Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah, I think he had I think he was administered sleeping pills by somebody. The whole thing she taught me is to believe in the client so that we can believe in ourselves. So we have to say, I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon.
To be continued.
We're doing it. It's just a lot of reading. Choosing the best time to do his job for once. Yeah, but also no. No, wait, no.
Ah!
A lot of reading. Okay.
Ah!
Okay. Next day. Oh my god. Oh, I just hydrated. Yeah, yeah. The whole game should be in Pun Jail, yes. Wait 1 second. It just hit midnight, so it's one of my friend's birthdays. Okay, cool. Send the message. Send the birthday message. Comfy game. It is, except for I'm reading so much. Oh, it's giving my voice a moment. Oh well. You need to trim it up, my dude. Trim up, my man. If I braided this, does this look okay? Here. So like here. It's fine. What's up, buddy? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. It's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Dude, boobylicious! My god. Okay, here we are. Court is now in session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact that has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Hot and a good character. Good, Phil. I'm glad to hear that. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. So, Manila, I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. She is. You go chat? Wait, what? For what? Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Yeah, right. He doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. You
got a job you were interviewing for. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That should put us at, oh, we're almost at 11 hours. We're 4 subs away from the 11th hour. Congratulations. I love it.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Okay. All right, here we go. Here's the testimony.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Okay. Here we go. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Whoa, you didn't. Oh, you all were in the other area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. What do you mean? There was lunch outside on the table? We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. I'm gonna set the studios from 9 in the morning. That I think is right. I don't agree with this statement. I think you did have lunch. Hold it. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah. No steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. Mm-hmm? What did you want, Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. The T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I'm kind of changing his voice. I gotta change it back. Brought it to the trailer, thinking I'd eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. During that meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. What do you mean? That's not true. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, waffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. You took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. Raffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15. only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. Only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Stamps. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Perjury is not a crime. I'm confirming this. Yeah, it is 13. Okay. Why the heck would you convert anything in base 12? Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. I don't like that face, but I'm trying to think about... Just don't look at it, chat. Only just enough time if you eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Well, Phoenix, testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? It was right next door. Why wouldn't that be enough time? Let me press him there. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. The producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Why is that? It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hold. I meant to. I think based on the map, maybe? Oh no, this isn't right. That statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Oh, really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. I don't know what they want from me. What do you want from me? What time exactly did you take this break? Oh, that's a good question. Why would I have known that? The little spikies are coming apart. And safes come we trust, yes. What's up, apes? How you doing? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to the Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. No. Keeps going.
All you have to... What do you mean, what do you want me to do, game? Oh, I don't have anything... I'm just gonna present this, I guess. I don't know if it's wrong. Oops. I'm gonna fail this case. Hold it doesn't lose me any points. Why is that? Oh, I didn't object for the last... Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? You're wrong. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One. I claim it and claim it loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. Suppose you might say that. All right, I've got the judge thinking. Tis. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the path between the studios was blocked? Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey head barred the way. Actually, Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct it. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? I'm afraid you lose this round. What? I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? What's happening? Why did I lose points on that? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of those people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. You're wrong. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Do I have a safe word for when I want help? Yes, I'll go chat. Blah, blah, blah. And then I'll go from there. I typically don't want help. I'd rather honestly game over and figure it out. And then start over from whatever, the day or whatever. Then, and just see what the game's trying to fucking get me to do. If I get really frustrated, I'll ask you all. This is witness. I witnessed all the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. 10-year-old kid we almost used. Order? I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Order's adjourned for recess. Okay. Now what? Hi. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Have we not looked through the photo album? You all are stupid. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. And that's all there is. What What's going to happen to me? Oh no, it is the assistant. Why would she have done it? It's gotta be the assistant. It's gotta be, because she was the one who made the lunch, so she was the one who probably put the sleeping pills in Will's food. Oh, fuck. I try to just subtly nudge in the right direction. Don't unless I ask for it, Pikachu. I assume that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Subtle nudges are hints, and we will time you out. Absolutely for that. Unless I specifically ask for it. Yeah, wait for chat first. And I do like hints to be vague. Unless I'm really frustrated, then I'll just be like, what do I do? Okay, cool. Good. We're all set. It was like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. You are innocent. We will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Court's back in session. Prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Oh my god! Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. So, buddy. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand in? Oh, we're right. Guard, please bring him a box. There you go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Graham to the beard over there? Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. Oh, a very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. We still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Look in your freaking book that he gave you. Oh my god, why haven't we looked in the book? Look in the book. Look in the book. They're stupid. I call it a tiny voice, but it's not representing like Icy Rain tiny. It's like a higher pitch. It's a squeaky voice. I could rename it to like squeaky voice. And the big sexy voice is like low and reverby. Yeah. Here we go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
So that means it happened outside of the studio? Wait a minute, this is outside of the studio. I noticed that but didn't say anything. Am I okay? Yeah? Why? What happened? He saw this outside? And then he took him inside and laid him down?
Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you.
Oh, so we didn't get a picture.
Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
That's interesting. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. It is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, so outside. Went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the steel samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Hold it. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He's kind of far away.
Oh, he's being awfully vague.
Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow!
I'm gonna have to... What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. So you didn't have your camera that day. I want to talk about that. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Wait, through the woods off the path. That means somebody else could have gone through the woods from the trailer, right? Wait. Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's the woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
Just going for the studio. I got kind of lost. Can you tell me about that? Can you tell me more about getting... You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
Let's talk about this. I'm just gonna keep doing this. The steel samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looks like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? Wait, what? He went in and then the guy came out? And then he got stabbed? Oh, I've already done this. I hit the wrong button. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Tell me about this? I don't know. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do! I've taped every show! And I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course! Duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Where'd you find a map on the internet? Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
No. Actually, I've been a couple of times. Never managed to get there on a rehearsal day.
What's up, DNA? Nice to see you.
That security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez.
Haha. I don't know! What do you want from me? Oh my god. DNA, you just put us over 11 hours! Thank you so much for the sub gifts.
Subscription to Kung Fu.
We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go. We're gonna... Dude, where's a month from now? Will I be at GDQ a month from now? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Realized. In a month from now, I will be like leaving for GDQ. 8th, 9th, and 10th. I'm gonna have to do something special right before I leave for GDQ. Because the sub drop is gonna happen right when I go. Well, I can do something when I get back, I guess. Oh boy. Okay. Now we're going till 3:30, but we can still go for one more hour. If we hit that 12th hour, we will carry this on to tomorrow. And that gets us closer to, we are getting really close to the Game Shuffle stream, which then puts us an inch closer to Final Fantasy 14. Wanted to see a rehearsal just once. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did this right already. I'm just gonna do this. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, good question!
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. And I did this. I'm just gonna do this to every single one because I don't know if I know what you want from me. I did this. This is a skinny guy. What sort of bad guy? Tall, skinny, whatever. I did this. And we've been through all of this. I've been through all of it. That means I have to... No worries, Potato. I wish I could figure out what the fuck they want from me now. If I do any other wrong objections, like, I'm gonna lose this case. 2 more wrong objections and I lose the case. And I don't know how far back I'll have to start, which would be really annoying. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What's this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain it? I see. Anyway, Cody. Can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera, so what? All right, I got lucky. Okay, here we go. I mean, cat. Good night, MCR. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Shut up, Edgeworth! Got a problem with that? What have I had today? I've had edamame, Starbucks, a piece of pizza, and some ice cream. That's very healthy. So you did have a camera. Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes to the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Are you sure? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting that. Okay. Goes for the bad guy. Wham! Can you be more specific? Yeah, he has a literal weapon with him. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? The bad guy stopped moving. Let's ask about all this stuff. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. Well, don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Oh, he's got the hair thing on too. Order, order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. They've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Oh my god, what do you mean? I'm gonna save. Yes, save. Save. Because I might get it wrong. Oh boy! I'm wondering if the head fell over at that time. In safe scum we trust. I don't think that's right. I mean, it could be the camera again. He's trying to figure out how to use his camera. He couldn't watch it. What do you mean? I don't know. What else would he be watching? I don't have anything to show as proof that he was watching something else. He couldn't watch it. I don't know. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree. Do you have another explanation? He was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. What do you claim he was looking at? Yes, Your Honor. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. I have evidence? I do? Why did Cody look away from the fight? I'm guessing the camera thing. He also could have fell asleep. I'm gonna try the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Okay, cool. My only theory is right. Okay. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Bob? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix. I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. He means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Would you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Sorry, kiddo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Wow, I don't believe that. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Oh, God! Why do you keep hiding stuff, kid? What do you mean, just escaped from the clutches of the villain? What do you mean? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? That he was injured? Or no? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Oh, that's it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground. The Steel Samurai. That's not all that happened, my dude. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. You really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. Gotta be something here that I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye? How did you know? Because we have your book. See through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it's too late, so I erased them. Did you? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved steel samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, I got it. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased him. You never erase it. You never do that. So, there it is. Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? But every live performance, I always take a picture when he lands the final blow. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Did we ever look through it? Cody, did you really get a picture of the steel samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Oh! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? Can we look through it, please? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the steel samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the steel samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the steel samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The steel samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would have expected to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No, wait! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mamma Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. What are you thinking? Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order, I will have order. Well, witness, Cody, that's true. What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Congrats.
I gifted stuff from pie that is called I pooped my thought. Oh god. Thank you, Pie, for the subject. Wow. What a gift. Oh my god. Let's get through this court case. Then we can squeak again. Oh my god, Pie, you gifted us some gymnastics! That's so nice. What the heck? Aww, really sweet. You did a nice thing. Thank you. Legit. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't remove. Order! So what's his name was in the Steel Samurai costume. Somebody else stabbed him, and then they put the suit in the incinerator so that you wouldn't see that it was stained with blood. Steel Samurai outfit went into the incinerator because that's what had the blood on it, probably. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. According to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. Error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. You understand what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Did you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was a victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see a poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Because he knew there was a sleeping thing. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why? He's trying to kill somebody else. Why would the victim do so? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. There was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Let's see. That's Studio 2. Right? Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. Still a little hard to say. That's Studio 2, though. His goal was to kill somebody else, so he could get that guy out of the picture and be the samurai. He wanted to be the hero again, maybe? I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. Sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. The two... Take that. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? Ah! The number. Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. What? That's impossible! Ed? What was about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court! I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, we saw the murder happen outside of Studio 2. Here is the true scene of the crime, which is how they were able to do it. So the murder happened at Studio 2 because a kid got lost in the woods. And then they dragged the body over before the... between 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock. When the path had been cleared. Show the judge where the murder took place. Here. It was here! What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? What do you mean? What do you mean? I guess I could say in Studio 2. Was that not close enough? Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Trailer is there. Path was blocked. Path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. Path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Good job, kiddo. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldback, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. He's the only other one who could have fit that build, yeah? Three years later, right? Okay, saving again. I have proof. I apparently have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I'm gonna try the sleeping pills, baby. I'm just trying it. I'm just trying it. Vasquez? Vasquez? I'm thinking French, because that would be Vasquez. Vasquez? Vasquez? Vasquez. Basque. Right? Maybe? I think that's how you would say that with a French accent. So I do the quoi. I understand it's not French, but that is an alternate language that I know, and which is why I default to that quoi. I could say Vasquez. My bad. I'm gonna go with the sleeping pills. It's either the fallen head or the sleeping pills. I don't know, I'm gonna try this. It's probably not right. Is it an empty medicine bottle? I found this here. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Did this work? Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. This Powers' blood. Or fingerprint the bottle. Because I think it would be out of his blood system by now. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony revealed new... Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldback may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Oiseau, because it uses almost every single vowel. L'oiseau dit tweet tweet. That's Kate's like least favorite word. Like they hate that word. It's so funny because of that. Because it's just almost all vowels. Oiseau. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. 2 syllables in 1 pointless letter, you're right. And the S does not pronounce like an S, it pronounces like a Z. Oiseau. French is not... the Automon wants to hold that comment. That's fine. French is annoying. Yeah. Because it said it's annoying. My Automon should not be that high. I don't know why it does that. Usually I stream like 8 or 9 p.m. until like 3 a.m. So this is still within my normal range, though I did start early for me today. Anyway, court is adjourned. I need to take a break. I need to get tea. My throat is unhappy. Oh, that was a close one. I want to finish this case today. We're going to finish the case today. Woo! Oh boy. But I need tea first. I need something. We were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead. Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right! Thanks! Dude, I hope one of the trials, the person that we're representing is guilty. I don't know. In some way that doesn't, like, ruin our credibility. But like I don't know. So I don't know how that would work. But it'd be interesting. Okay, we're doing good so far. Good night, Junior. Have a good one. Okay. We're gonna start the next day. As soon as we get some actual music playing, I will get some tea. Okay, it's that afternoon. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive. And proof.
Wow! Good going, Nick!
We need to read script number 13. We need to read that. We need to read episode 13. I think that's important. And we need to talk to the assistant again. Less booba. Does she take off the pearl thingy as well? I feel like. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
It's a new court system they've introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste.
All right.
Hang the fuck on. Wait a minute. You all know what this sounds like? Do you know what this sounds like? Why did I only just realize it? What the what? You know what this sounds like? Do you know what the song sounds like? Yes! It sounds like Undertale! Yes! I just heard it! I'm like, man. For those two... That is so similar. Wait till you hear what Toby Fox was inspired. Yes, of course, I understand. There's probably a reason why it sounds similar. I'm sure Toby Fox was inspired by this music. Not Earthbound was almost certainly not the only thing that inspired him to make Undertale. But this is so similar. It just clicked in my brain, you know? I love music stuff that does that. Now, which song do you all like better? I'm more attached to Undertale because it really hit me in the right spots emotionally, and I had a great time with it, and I love how the soundtrack links up to each other, etc. But okay, anyway, wait. Now let's unpause this again. Start over. It even has like a bridge similar. This is a bit less similar here, but the beginning of that song is like the same. Phoenix Wright series hits for me a touch more. I think I like the energy that comes in the Dating Start song. And again, I have that Undertale attachment, whatever. But like, goddamn! What is the song? What is the song called? Whoa! Per case, because that's what the game says. We want to wrap up this case and then use whatever time we have remaining to either do Minecraft or Suika game. And I'm going to let you all vote if you want. We can still add one more hour. 22 sub points, and we will add our final hour to take us into the third and potentially final day tomorrow. That'll also give you another chance to get us closer to Final Fantasy 14. I'm just saying. Rain code was pretty decent. They gave the characters enough time to have, like, some decent depth, I would say. Even the ones you didn't like. except Shinigami. The only time she was calm or gentle was when she got yelled at by the protagonist. Because he was so fucking sick of her shit. That was the only time she wasn't, like, insulting him or acting weird or jealous or annoying. I'm like, girl, that's not a good look for you. Alright. Y'all ready for some more? Let's do it. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick! Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2. Where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Miss Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Powers, right. Let's go here first, and then we will go to... Okay. What is this? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Ask about the people. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Vasquez? Maya's eyebrows are above her bangs. That's such a common anime thing, yeah. Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Why was she looking for script 13? Episode number 13. Okay. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Interesting. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. The incident with Mr. Hammer? Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Sam Manila. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. It's an artistic choice? Yeah. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Uh-huh. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says, jump, he asks, how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Let me check out this. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear at the live shows. Oh, a fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Anything to say about this? Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah? I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through, right? Morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it up for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Hammer inside the suit? The only one it could have been. Why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Oh, you're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Give me about 3 more years. Look at us, the 2 novices. Okay, bye. Hi, ma'am. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. I think our guard's down. Yeah? Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Oh, she's alive. Can you talk to them? Can you talk to me about them? I was wondering about Diva Skiz, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? You eat, you die. That's how I'd be about. There are very specific foods I'd be that way about. What is on Nicole's? Hi, Asian! What's up, dude? Hello! Hello! What's up? You have one of my favorite laughs and screams, like, of all time. By the way. I'm vibing. I need more tea. Holy crap. This takes it out of my... I'm talking a lot. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Solid. Let's go. We can add 1 more hour to today's stream. If we do, we are extending the subathon into tomorrow. And that will be like our final day. And probably for now, unless that hits max, then I'll figure it out. And, you know, last time to hit some of these incentives. Yo, Bacon! Bacon was streaming. What were you doing? A gift and a curse. I would say it's a gift. It's purely a gift to me. It's great. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Sal, he's a soft, a pushover. Oh, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? It doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. You weren't? Okay, cool. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh! I heard about what you said today.
You're sharing it now.
What's I thank you for the 51 months? What's up? She's really angry about the sub. I don't know why. I think it's very nice of you. What's up, dude? Thank you so much.
Cheeky whippersnapper! Poor old Hammer! You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it! Calling him a criminal! A thief! I won't forget this!
Uh oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper! My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible!
Okay, I'm gonna go...
Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. And he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, we can't go in Studio 1 anymore. Here you are! Maybe they're both guilty. Maybe she told Salmonella to do it. I love her earrings, dude. All those earrings.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello.
But Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh, dear. Yeah, she really doesn't care. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Alright, screw you. Okay.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday?
Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Let's go to the employee area. Anybody here?
I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. Just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
No touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack!
I guess I could be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Oh.
Okay.
You're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
I know. Everything in due time, pal. Oh, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Hell yeah. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Yep, bottle. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle with sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. Cool. Well, there you are. I want to talk to you. A moth brooch? It looks like it. On the producer, yeah. Come work for us, Gumshoe. Yeah, but he would give away too much information to other people.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why?
WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No! Tell us about that. Excuse me. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then.
The rumor? Are you gonna tell us about it or not, girl?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
Film set? Is that trailer part of the film set then? Probably. An accident 5 years ago?
Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set.
Did you tell us what happened?
Sorry. I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it.
Dude, we're gonna have to pull you onto the stand if you don't.
Well, what do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Take that!
And this is?
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think that you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is. The Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Thanks, girl. Appreciate you. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right?
Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see.
Best plot.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Thanks, girl. Oh, he's still there. Bye!
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! All due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
We gotta ask you about 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, that assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. Killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Reaching up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume.
Yes. Yo, Sports Ghost, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the support. Anybody else who's subbed today or given gift subs and stuff, you are welcome to ask for song requests if you want. Just want to offer that for you because I know that not all subs are going toward the time increase, but I appreciate you all and all of your support regardless. You help me do what I do. So, very, very, very kind. Okay, anyway. We're really close to 800 subs, by the way. We'll pass 800 before if we hit the 12th hour, we'll pass 800 subs. That'll put us that much closer to Final Fantasy 14 for those who want to see that. Okay. I don't claim, it's pretty obvious.
You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Oh, she's quiet now.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer, rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez.
God, I love her earrings so much. I have earrings like those. Oh my god, I literally have earrings like those. Okay, they're not gold. I have a lot of gold earrings. If you just combine this with any of my gold earrings, I've got like the same 3 things hanging down. I like earrings like this. What do you want from me? Okay, anyway. Oh my god, she has ties to the mafia. Hello?
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand.
Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh my god. Who is dead there? Oh, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this trailer in Studio 2? The trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Oh my god. Ooh. Is that a dude with boobs? No, on the left? No. On the left or on the right? It's the producer. Yeah, the one on the left is she is the producer. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Yeah, it's just a woman with short hair. Okay. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? I will... Old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Let's go in the trailer. I'm a little scared. What's up?
Don't suffer put on like the theater ones that are happy and sad. You know those 2 masks?
Oh, those the new enemies? I heard a lot of screaming from you today. Chat has also heard a lot of screaming from you today. This one was the one screaming. Oh, somebody hinting in chat.
What? Oh, for the thing?
Somebody hinting in chat. Okay. Do I have any mods?
You need me to bork something?
Huh?
You have to bork something? No hints, dude. What happened? Okay, don't. Okay, come on, don't.
Oh, it's fine. It's too late. It's fine. Let me old photo. Yeah.
Yeah. So, fun fact.
I see the bent fence.
There's 2 new enemies.
2 new minis. One that's happy, one that's sad. It's one that's happy and sad.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. That's one that, yeah. So the mask, you can. I picked up a mask and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then you know how sometimes you click and an item does something like the horn honks.
So you put it on.
And you hold it in front of your face. You're like, oh.
Does it spawn an enemy?
No.
No.
I was just staring away because I was like, oh, can you see me through the mask? And then all of a sudden it started glowing red and it stuck to my face. And then it took over my body and then started chasing after Wade. Even outside of the facility with its hands like this. And then it caught somebody and puked on them. And then they like puked blood or whatever it was. And then,
nope.
And then the person all of a sudden had a mask on them and started laughing. And then they were like doing this. They started going like that. And then they both started chasing after me. And somebody didn't know because it looks like it's me moving on a map. So they're like, "Oh, teleport bird back in." So they teleported me, and then I just spawned in, and then my guy went like that, and they're like, "What the fuck?" That's one of the enemies.
So did you all die from that?
No, they got out, but time. The other is a nutcracker that has a double barrel shotgun. You just hear it, doing its thing, and then and I got annihilated.
Is it one hit kill?
No, but most likely would be. Yeah. So that was
cool.
And then there's a new jingle for the shop.
Yeah?
It goes.
Is there a low sound
Yeah,
that
there
Pix
is.
can sing too? Okay, good.
So good update.
I'm trying to wrap up this case. And we might play Suiki game.
Do you need anything, or are you good?
I was considering food, but I might be okay. I'm trying to hold strong.
Hold.
I mean, the last time I ate was at like 9
Hold.
p.m.
Hold.
It's been like 5 hours
Hold.
since I've eaten.
I've only had.
Did you finish the pizza?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had that.
You had the pizza and the croissant. Did you get the hot chocolate?
Yeah, it was so small.
It's a tiny one.
Like that. I just went,
Yep. It's a kid size. But it was free drink from Starbucks. Take it. I try to take advantage of any promotion they ever offer.
Yeah. The person behind the counter was like, I don't know how to do it through the mobile order, but here you go.
Yeah. I was like, I figured if it just shows that there's a mobile order, they're picking up. Like it's 5. Cool. Yeah, so I think I'm staying strong. So that's why I had the ice cream for dinner so that I wouldn't be like I'm gonna eat late night. So I'm just best of both worlds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have cereal.
We're getting close to 10 hours, you all. Right now we're up to 11 hours total. One more push to get us to 12 hours so we can go do this again tomorrow. Just as a reminder, if you all have missed the incentives, you can go to !subathon and check out these on the website to read about them more. We've fulfilled the bake sale. We fulfilled the Minecraft hide and seek, which I think is going to be super fun. Game Shuffler is absolute chaos, which is great. And then so Game Shuffler we're almost there. And then that puts us pretty close to Final Fantasy 9. Compared to where we were. Wild. That's wild. So yeah. And then any tips, help for new PC parts. So that'll probably have up even after the subathon's over, let's be real. But we won't have the song requests anymore. The song night. So that's only up through tomorrow. If we make it to tomorrow. Can we add one more hour to the stream? 22 sub points. If you have Amazon Prime and you got that Prime Gaming hooked up, free point. Free point. Such a cute pun. A bank situation? What? Okay, let's go in the trailer. We're following her in. You came. She said, I feel like she's like a dark version of Meg from Hercules, you know what I mean? Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for a petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. Your bank? Did you reach out to your bank about it? That's silly. I'd like call the bank and you have to put in a... Anyway, how are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Now you're sweating. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? You mean they can't do anything about it? What do you mean? You just marked that that's not a fraudulent... I would be like, yeah, that's not right. That's where you have to have, like, my annoying persistence and you don't take no for an answer. And then you're like, I think we need to elevate this if we can't get... Yeah, you can't just talk to somebody who's in a normal position sometimes, and because they might not have all the answers or know what to do in certain situations because they're not trained for it, or I mean, I don't know, and it's not like their fault. But sometimes being like, hey, is there anybody else I can talk to about this? Or this is a really strange situation. I'd love to get more information. Asking questions is a really good thing to do. Do that everywhere. If you ever want more information or a different answer, a different result, ask more questions. I'm telling you. Anyway. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on that reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. I would just be annoyed with the banky, Surma. That's the main thing. I don't care if any of that goes to me at the end of the day. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now.
Nope. What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys! Oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. This is why I was worried about showing her the photo, but I guess this is what meant to happen. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you are going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Hold it right there. Oh my god, Gumshoe! Look, he was eavesdropping at the right time! Good! Good boy, good boy. Good night, trainer. Have a good one. I heard everything, pal. Steve Vasquez, you're coming out of the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Being useful! Good job, buddy!
High five. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry. Just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay. I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Hell yeah, buddy. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? E. Vasquez. Oh, there was another high five. Wait. I thought I just gave a high five. Oh, there. Oh, I get it. Haha. Yeah, let's save our progress. Woo! We're almost there, baby. We're gonna need another hour if we want time for Squeaky Game, right? Oh. $22 sub points. If you all have any Prime available, check your Prime Gaming. If you have any available, you can help add to the day so we have a little bit more time for this.
Kaboom!
You can always use it. Check it out. Just use it for a month. See if you like the emotes, etc. You know, give it a shot. All right. Time for the next case. Prosecution's ready. Defense is ready. Today will be the final day for this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edward seems a bit on edge today. I use Prime Sub, but no points to extend time, or is it automatic? The bot won't read it unless you, like, refresh. If you're just resubbing without any lapse in your sub, it probably won't add to it. It counts like new points, I guess. I don't know. It depends. But if you like completely re-upped it and you weren't subbed prior to like this weekend, then you would refresh and share it in chat. The bot will then read it and add it to the timer. I don't know. That gumshoe moment gets you teared up. It's a nice moment. You can announce and the bot will figure it out. Alright, cool. You may call your first witness. Okay. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss V. Vasquez is D. Vasquez. Oh my god, I'm so dyslexic. Is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Coupon should be off. Points, you can see everything below my camera. All the info's there. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. Can you smoke in here? On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer for Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Well, very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Why would you be annoying? It's a time for us to be like, yo, thank you for the support. It's always fun. How's Ace Attorney going? Good. Oh, it's good. A lot of talking. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. If you're just being like, hey, the game said this, sure. If you're using it in your own sentence in your own way, that's a pun tax. But if you're like, oh, did you notice this person's name? And yeah, I have noticed all of the people's names so far. I hate it. Is announcing how it counted? If so, as a software dev, I have a bug report to a horrible user experience. So, then you'll have to report that to Twitch, because in terms of using any kind of third-party API, creating stuff relating to it, as far as I know, you cannot sense that shift unless it's shared, but yeah. I did it, shouldn't have to announce it for it to count. I don't know why. I can ask about it. I don't know why that usually happens, but if you hate that, then don't share it. It's okay. I appreciate your support regardless. I did know that, gosh, yes. Prime and Twitch? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But it depends, like, if it adds to it. Basically, there has to be something for it to read. And I don't know how specific you can get with the Twitch internals for, like, reading sub-point increases. Usually if you see something... I don't know. I don't fucking know. Does he? I don't know. Okay. Okay. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. But there's no bone left. There's no bones left. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Twitch and Trent. No, you're fine. You're okay. Oh, I was also responding to Gosh at the same time. You're good. How much pun tax? A lot. It needs to pay me back for buying it. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Couldn't fit around that. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. That I want to ask about, and then I want to ask about this. Hold it. You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else? One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak... Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure I'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. I mean, I could present that, honestly. Before I do this, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I think it stands out to me. Ah, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh, look at her angry! Yes, this is still case 3. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. On that break, you took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oh, look at her break and then regain composure. That's better. Yeah. Catch her with her pants down. I don't see what that has to do with being a diva, but... But if it has to do with her being pretty, sure. What kind of savage eats the bones? And what was Miss Vasquez doing during the break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. That's where all the calcium is. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Kind of stunting trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. She could have undone the duct tape and stabbed him and then taped it back. How could I possibly use that spear as a weapon? I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes. I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. Couldn't possibly win such a fight. Unless you pushed him over the same fence that the other guy died on. Not to mention, there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? And then they used the van to drop him off. Oh my god! They put him in the van and drove him over! Got it memorized? Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that right. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Nick, look at the data we have on the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait. Something the matter, Mr. Wright. Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you. Why? What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon! There it is, okay. What? Okay, cool, okay. Right. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Either that it was mended with duct tape or the incident. She could have pushed him. This is right. No? Wrong, but I haven't said anything yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Fine. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. There would also be blood on the duct tape, probably. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest. Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell what was.
It was flex tape.
How was Hammer killed? Oh, Mr. Wright, I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Okay, now I can use the picture. Look at this photo.
God, okay.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Maybe he was gonna come clean. After all this time. Or something, I don't know. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying yes? What happened 5 years ago? Oh, tall and slender. That's how it would fit for her. Has happened again. I know I did it in the wrong order. Mr. Wright, continue. I'm on the right track. 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself. Had himself done 5 years ago. Woo. So whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? Nope, not at all. How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. She had another way. Shotgun! What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Take that. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. I love this old school courtroom. It's great. Call your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. Went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. Took me to the van. He drove me. And Sal was an accomplice. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Yep. What do you mean object? Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella who drove the van. You suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. He listens to everything. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. That's what I was saying. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? What does that mean? What does that mean? So, what happens next? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So, it was you! You killed Jack Hammer. Oh my god. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Okay. Keep in mind, we only have 50 minutes left. If we want time for Suika game and to extend this in tomorrow, we still need the last 22 sub points. Just so you all know. The last 22 points, that'll get us through this trial, give us a little extra time. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how much longer this trial is going to take. Maybe not. Maybe we won't get that. And if we want to get any closer to FF14, otherwise, it's going back on the shelf. Just so you know, because I already have a lot going on. So if we don't hit it this weekend, it's going on the shelf. Oh, we're having an ad starting soon. So that is another quick thing. Whew. What? No, it's not exclamation points. Points are all right. All the info is like here. Here, right here. This. Why are you all doing points? Why are you doing exclamation points? Info's on stream. You can't add points. You have to sub it. It does it automatically. It doesn't give you... And it's not points like the Spoopathon. It's an automatic thing. So if somebody gifted a sub, it would just automatically add a point. Yeah. So I was letting the ad kind of go.
Oh,
like that. Thank you so much, Panic Av. I really appreciate the Prime Gaming. Oh shit, DNA! Oh my god.
Spam in the chat. All the emotes you have. All of them. Do it now.
I'm a server dev. This is how we work. Well, I did Prime subs, so that was auto added. It maybe, probably.
You gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Again, I usually have to see them in chat somehow in some way. Like the gifted like this, I have to see it in chat for me to know that the bot has registered it. Otherwise, I don't know. If you haven't shared it in chat, then I'm not sure if it worked or not. Because I'm not paying attention, so I don't remember. I have a very bad memory.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu
or may not have been looking because I was focusing on the game. So if it just like ticks up by 1 between like 2 and 3, I may not always see that. Thank you so much, Panic Av, again. Enjoy your emotes. And DNA, thank you for the 13 gifted. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. 8 more, baby. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Wow. Hi. I gifted a sub to my anus likes carrots.
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Oh my god.
You gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Wow, Pie. Hey, we hit the next goal. That's awesome. Yo, we have our game changer stream. Yeah, that's what Pie does, Asian. That's what Pie does. No, that's wrong. I can prove it with this. 7 more points. Here we go. We have 45 minutes for 7 more sub points. Thank you all so much for your sub support. You all are freaking great. I really, really appreciate it. I just want to you know. I need to be firm on my incentives, but also I super appreciate anything that's happened this weekend. It's amazing. It's incredible. Incredible. Almost doubled our points. Almost. Yeah. Anyway, you all are freaking great. Okay, here we go. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? I mean, you're right, but yeah. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now?
Gifted a subscription to Kung Fu Fruit Cup.
Ooh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one, Pie. I don't like it. I don't like it. I appreciate the sub, but I don't like it. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I don't like that. Oh, man. To sleep at right API calls and code. It's okay. It's all right, Joey. Rax, did you know how the bot reads Prime subs if they're re-upped on Prime but they're not shared in chat? Will it still count? Or does it have to like read something with the sharing of it or whatever? Because it's re-upping, so it's technically a resub, but it's still adding a point back. Do you know how that works? Because I don't write it, so I don't know exactly. All right. What can I use? No, since Twitch doesn't work that way for anyone on the API live chat side. Like they have to... I think it was a break, not a resub. A break? Yeah. So because Joey didn't share it, it didn't add the point, right? Your payment date's different than your sub date? What the... What? I know you've had a lot of random stuff to deal with that. Anonymous gift! Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. I appreciate you. You're great. I don't know if it's the same Anonymous or not, but I appreciate you a lot. You all are... You're so nice. Oh, you're so nice. 5 left. We'll get another hour. Okay. Can I nail her down with any of this? I've like used all of this evidence today. I've used this and I've used this. I got the info on this. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Yo, Ziggles! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. I appreciate it. Was that an immediate resub? Or did you re-up? Because I don't think that counted either. There's no way I would know. There's no way I know of that would differentiate a new sub versus a resub on a break. So unfortunately, only confirmed new subs work. But the count went up. The count just went up by 1, right? So technically that should count 1 as well. If the point count went up when you re-upped, my sub... This didn't go up just now? No, this one. Somebody clip it and check. Then I should add 1 myself. So sometimes I have to do that. I know, that's what's annoying about it, is like, it's just... It was at 8:02. When did it go to 8:05? What the fuck? What? The points will go up, but I will have no good way of doing it on my end since I can't. I can try to add a janky set of folder. I'm gonna put it at 21. Fine. Any Wright could do a manual over it. The last 3 counted on the +1 hour though. The other one's added to the hour. Oh, it's fine. It's a complicated. Okay, let's do this. Damn. Come so far only to fail. Do I actually fail the case? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to extend the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. I would like to end it. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? Let's go! Oh yeah, the other thing, Rex, is when it's 12 out of 12, the hours gets cut off. It goes to the next line.
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu. Congrats.
Yeah.
Gifted a sub to Kung Fu.
Thank you so much, Dev Fox. Oh, neat. Thank you so much. All right, anyway, we got it to work. Anything that's left over or happens past this will extend into tomorrow's day. Okay? Let's go. We got another hour and a half, baby. Hour 40 minutes. Does it make any sense, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Yes. Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Hey, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? You probably realized she did it, too. But... Isn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. Did I actually pick the right one? Because what the fuck? After finding the body, I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. She didn't quite admit. She said, oh, that's a possibility, but you don't have any decisive evidence. That's what she said. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. Where was she? The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. Security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot riding on it, with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Why? What do you mean? Script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Which script one? Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Mom's like, can I pick him up early in the morning? And then I sent her the message, and I said, I didn't realize we needed to keep him overnight. And then asked her to let me know about something else, and she read it and didn't respond. My mom.
Well, she wants to swing by at like when she's up at 4 in the morning.
She'll probably barge in.
I
probably
can
barge
already
in
imagine,
at
I
some
can already
point.
imagine hearing. Oh.
God, we should just tuck him in downstairs. Be like,
Yeah.
take your dog.
Maybe. This
Hi,
is like
baby.
this is like 6 seconds. Okay.
Let's get. I was just gonna back up. I didn't run out.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. Oh, I got you. Look, I got the dog. I got this dog.
He's very cute though, so I don't mind
This
having.
dog. We're gonna keep him again for the whole spring. Yes, the whole spring. We get you for 3.5 months. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be awful. You're gonna wake us up all the time and bark at us all the time. Yes, your baby. You're gonna be a big baby. You're gonna be the biggest baby. Yes, Thor.
Get her.
Get him.
Get
Good
her.
boy.
Get her.
Or get him.
Get her.
Or get him. Good boy. Oh, we get you for so long again because we're forced to. Yeah. Is your mom dumping you on us? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Get her for like 3 weeks.
What?
I mean, just under a month. January 4th, see? I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, she'll get paid extra when we're at GDQ. Watch him.
Do we get paid?
Yeah.
Here, this is like a 6-second clip.
Oh, perfectly timed cut. I thought it was like perfectly timed scream. Just right in the. I'm gonna scoot back up. Oh my god,
I'm
Amy.
trying to your stream.
Yo, Rockin', thank you for the raid! How much time? An hour and 33 minutes. And then we do this again tomorrow.
Maybe do
We may do another day. Rockin', how was your stream? What were you doing? Okay, we're almost there. And then we can play something that gives my voice a break.
Play Squeaky game.
I know, that's hot. Yeah,
How are you liking this game so far?
pretty good. It's a lot of dialogue. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's I guess I could say it's like a little more straightforward than like the Spike Chunsoft games, but not in a bad way for sure.
Oh yeah.
And they're still trying to put in like twists and turns and stuff. Mario Odyssey on your Switch!
Oh my God, yeah, it looks really good on your
Yay! I'm so glad. Okay, cool.
Not
Yay.
to plug or anything, but it looks good.
Yeah, let's do a quick shout out for Rockin'. She's so sweet. Let's go check her out. Friday streaming. Now with Switch and other PC games. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Wait a minute! Wait! Help! Yes! Oh my god, are you helping? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Are you helping us? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means?
Banger, by the way, isn't it?
She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. That's what I was thinking. Thank you, Edgeworth. Look, he's... As soon as they were like, oh, we used to be friends, I was like, he's gonna turn good, isn't he? Or less bad, maybe?
Banger, right? Anytime.
Objection!
There's the song that plays in the office when Maya's in there, and it sounds just like Dating Start from Undertale.
Oh.
Sounds like the date song from Undertale. I'll play it for you.
Okay.
I did it on stream earlier, and I was like,
Right. Thank you.
okay. Haha, thank you, Edgeworth. I mean, I would have tried to call that out, but if we had done the cross-examination, I would have done that. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it very hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Is it because you knew about the ankle twisty ankle? I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action behind this action scene, so I left them behind. Wait, no, that's not right! It wasn't Hammer, it was Powers who was injured. It's not Hammer! How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her. For everything we've done until now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was with Sal and Obag when we found the body. The only assistant was there, absent. I immediately called the police and Power showed up. The security lady pointing, saying he did it. Asked. Scenes. I went back to my trailer. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I'm gonna present this. It's Powers, not Hammer. What are you talking about? You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain it. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manel was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. How would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. I saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. The noose is tightening. Hell yeah. Order, order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. You need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There is a reason it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she has a motive? Of course I can prove it! Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean, this, I guess? This is the best thing, I guess. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. Talking about motives here, yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. Almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. That's right. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Shit. Oh, Sizzle, you're so sweet to say that. I appreciate it. Seem like you have a genuine... I seem like a genuinely good person. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm a pretty selfish person in a lot of ways, but that's just because I like what I like. But I don't know. I also want other people to be happy. And I also don't see any reason to not just try to be authentic. So if the authenticity to you seems good, then that's awesome. And that makes me yay. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Anyway, there's a dog. Dog. Okay. Secretly evil. I need something about the script. She wanted the show to end. She wanted to move on to different content. I don't know. I have to save. Reveal evidence? Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. The sleeping pill bottle? So maybe, I was thinking that, or the samurai scrapbook, maybe? I'm just trying to think in my head what it could be. Like, she's tired of having the show on, or maybe she knew Mr. Hammer was going to do something bad. I'm just going to use this. It's not going to work. Ugh. The yoga session. The funny thing is I did not coordinate the session. Somebody else in our group wrote it down as one of the possibilities for a segment to do for Speedrun Coliseum. And then the night before, I was like, I'm so tired, I gotta go to bed. I'm like, I'll try to wake up for yoga, but like, who's leading it? So I was like, oh, the person who signed up. And they were like, oh no, we thought you could do it, Foo. And I was like, oh. So I was like, okay. Yeah, I'll make it work. So, all right, let's see, is this gonna work? This is my proof. And this tells us why Ms. Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Okay, that didn't work. You find your marbles immediately. Okay, we're so close. Think this one through, please. If I miss it again... If I mess it up again, I will... Maybe she was... She thought it was Will Powers. She thought it was Powers, so she was trying to kill Powers off. This is my proof. And this tells us why. What do you mean? What do you mean? If this doesn't work, then... She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him up the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? Simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? Okay, this seems right. What? Is this right? Oh my god. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Oh, he was pretending to be Powers to get Powers framed for killing her so that he could get out of the show, probably. That was not an intuitive play. I mean, they kind of lead you in by being like, oh, so Mr. Hammer would... it seems like you're implicating Mr. Hammer, which I could have been like, yeah. But now that I'm thinking it through, it makes sense. I should have just... It's okay. You know, I just gave it a shot and here we are. And then as soon as they were like, oh, Mr. Hammer did it, was intending to kill her, I was like, oh, I guess that does make sense. It's okay. We got there. I just had to do a couple of mistakes, a little couple of oopsies. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, she broke it! So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. In self-defense, though. Someone call an ambulance, but there's blood everywhere. We're too late. But she did try to cover it up, so oopsie, that's your fault. If she had been like, oh, it was an accident. Ah, Miss Vasquez, what happened here? Manual fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel, Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Oh, that was the other guy. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Oh, that's somebody she liked. Please don't die, please. Somebody that she loved that he killed. So she was like, congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Okay, that pieces are falling into place. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so it was only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Whee! That has to appear as not guilty because one time it's probably going to be guilty or something. I don't know. Something. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yay, we did it! I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Now we're gonna pet the dog because you all paid me. Or not paid, use channel points. Sorry, that's what
Wonderful.
I'm good. Okay. We did it, boys.
Kaboom!
We did it, everyone. Just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. I like dog here. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Because they loved you. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... jealousy? Because you're the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star at once. But he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. And as a villain to boot. Kids love the Steel Samurai. So he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... No. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Hi. What's up, buddy? You good? Yeah?
You just resubscribe. You're
Sharing it now. Everyone knows how long you've subbed for. You good? Why? Yeah, why wouldn't I be good? What's up? Show them the badge! Thank you for the 8 months without Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You're so gumpy. Very gumpy. Hello? Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. You wanna go have dinner? You two wanna go have dinner together? Or you do like Phoenix? It's okay if you like Phoenix. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar? Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Oh, you do like him! Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. He's got like a Sephiroth voice in my head. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. I can't determine that. If we're in trials together, I'm sorry, dude. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, it's alright. I'll have dinner with you. Go tell him, Wright. Oh, Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I'm not gonna know yet. So the curtain closed on another trial. Caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess, baby!
Nick, this is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
The lead?
How would he play the Pink Prince? What?
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. That's Will Powers? What the fuck? Alrighty, team. We've got a little bit over an hour left. I'm going to do a quick poll in chat while I use the restroom, okay? Quick poll. New poll. What game? What game now? Minecraft. Suika game. 3 minutes. Ooh, what is this? Oh, Edgeworth's looking upsetty spaghetti. Edgeworth is looking pretty upsetty spaghetti. I mean, if you have a mask on, it doesn't matter who the actor underneath is. That's true. See Tinkerbell at Disney World. All right, you all. I'm going to use the restroom, start a poll, vote. When I get back, we will do whatever wins between Minecraft time and Suika game. We've got just over an hour, and I need to fucking chill. So yeah. I'll be right back. Let me just a sec. While the ad plays.